Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, August 5th, 2026. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise? Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good afternoon and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, August 5th, 2026. And it feels a little bit like August, 85 degrees, and the track is fast. As we get ready to start a 13-race program, headlined today by the New York Sire Stakes. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters are in attendance. They have one division of the New York Sire Stake and two divisions of the New York Excelsior Series coming up later tonight. Race 6, the New York Sire Stake field of 8. Oka Somston bringing 3. He's going to have the 1A, the 1, the 1A, and 1B all coupled together as ticket number 1. Post positions will vary from the head numbers. I'll give them to you in the post parade. They're going for $110,200 here tonight. That's race 6. And race 7 and 8, the New York Excelsior Series, each with a field of 7 to begin our late pick 4, each going for $20,000. And then the Philly Mare Open, our local feature, is in the 13th and final. So we got some good action at the beginning of the card, which includes the $3,000 guaranteed pick 5, which I'll go over in just a moment. That'll start in race 1. Then, of course, we got stakes action 6, 7, and 8. And then, like I said, we close out the card in race 13 with the Philly Mare AA Open. Jackpot Super High Five, and there's the carryover on the tote board, $2,948.17. So a lot of action going on here tonight. Again, 85 and fast. Waiting on the judges to get a few changes, if there are any. And good luck. What else is going on here tonight? Early Bird Daily Double. There's something that goes on every evening and afternoon at Batavia Downs. Early Bird Daily Double, you give us 10, and the Early Double will give you back 10 in free play. It's a finale frenzy for the match play free play. Only in the finale, race 13. If you like anything on there, especially that Jackpot Super High Five with almost $3,000 in the pool waiting on you. $25 on that 13th and final race here tonight. We'll give you back $25 in free play. We do that every Wednesday. The Facebook photo promotion, again, snap a photo with you and your group next to the racetrack fence. Make sure the infield is visible in the back. Post your picture on the Facebook and tag at Buffalo or at Batavia Downs Racetrack, rather, to enter to win 2 clubhouse dinner buffets, 2 live racing programs, $20 each in free play, and 1 winner will be selected at the end of the month. Also on a Wednesday, the Stay and Play contest, which happens all program long up until the 12th, because after the 12th, we will combine the efforts and draw a name. Wednesdays only. You get a one-night hotel stay, Sunday through Thursday, $25 in free play for you and a guest. And back on the menu here is a $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's Restaurant. Participants write their name on a non-winning ticket worth a minimum of $1 at Batavia Downs. Place the entries in either downstairs Park Place. Upstairs, we have one up at ITW. And again, after the 12th tonight, we will draw a name. When your name is called, you'll have 10 minutes to answer. We'll have to draw another. That's the Stay and Play contest. We do that every Wednesday. And good afternoon, and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper today, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this beautiful Wednesday. Temperatures now more summer-like, 85 degrees and fast as we begin this 13-race program, headlined by the New York Sire Stakes. That'll be in race 6. But first, we got the Pick 5, and I'll be going over that in just a moment. Races 1 through 5, $3,000 guaranteed. You got about 24 minutes to get them in. I'll be giving my insight on the Pick 5 here, like I said, in just a moment. But real quick first, let's dial it back to Sunday afternoon. A very highly competitive 13-race card. And our trainer of the day was Sam Smith. Now, there was a few trainers that had a double, but he ended up with a second. That's what got him over the top. At 8 starts, he had 2 wins, a second, a couple of thirds, and a fifth. So congratulations to Sam Smith. And he had a scratch on the card as well. He would have had 9 in, but he did enough with the 8 he had in to get the star. And then we got our driver, Drew Monty, who drove 12 on the card on Sunday. He won 4 of them, and he had 3/4 on top of that. So congratulations to Drew Monty, our star driver on Sunday. Our live long shot, the reason we have this $3,000 guaranteed Pick 5, Miss Bliss, visiting from Saratoga. The longest shot on the board in race 5 went off at 61-1 and paid $125.80 to win for trainer Brett DeRue, and Leon Bailey was at the helm on that occasion. And then our pacer and best bet of the day all happened in race 10 together. It was Pine Bush Dragon Life for Jennifer Petrelli. Went off at 4-5, the favorite, won by 6.5 lengths, so that made it the best bet of the day. But then also won 2 in a row and performed the effort in a new lifetime mark of 153-2 in an optional 7,500 claimer. That horse was humming. All the horses on Sunday afternoon. That track was good to start and fast to finish, but I believe it was fast all afternoon. Good job to the track crew, keeping up with the conditions and keeping it very fast on Sunday afternoon. 25 starts in 2026. Pine Bush Dragon Life, 25 starts with 5 wins, 3 seconds, a third, just over 27,000 for the season. In lifetime, just 86 starts, 11 wins, 10 seconds, 11 thirds, and over 80,000 in lifetime earnings. So that's our stars for Sunday. And now let's dig into this Pick 5. $3,000 guaranteed. The first time we've had a carryover or guarantee this season. So let's see what we can do with it. First race, of course, I'm going to take all 3 in here. I looked over this race pretty good, see if I could find 3, and I found the One Prairie Special from post 7 in her first 2 races, 4th and 5th. Got checks. Now she gets the benefit of the rail in a 7-horse field. Kyle Cummings will be driving for Allison Colzar here this afternoon. Can this one get its second win of the season? It'd be a nice way to start the Pick 5 at odds right now of 9-1. So like the 2 Scenic Adventure, came back here to Western New York for Chris Petrelli. Tried to win an optional 75 out of post 6 last start. Ended up 5th. But if you notice, the horse hadn't raced only but a qualifier since the middle of June. So that was a tightener mile of sorts. Now this horse should be raring and ready to go. Joe Chandano Jr. will drive for Chris here today, looking for a 4th win of the season right now at odds of 9-2. Then you got the 3 Better Be Sawyer, a pair of thirds in her last couple starts. But she did win from this spot back on July 10th against Downwinners of 1,000. Ray Fisher Jr. will drive for John Leggio, and right now he's at 9-1, or she is anyway. Second race, I'll go with 2 in here. I'm going to go with the 3 Passionate Pen, and let's take a look at a reason why. 28-1, backside third quarter, and we got a new leader. It's Passionate Pen who's taken over the lead. In their second is Ella's Reason, trying to reel her back in. 3 wide and winging on the outside. Here comes 27, top of the stretch. Passionate Pen. Then you have Ella's Reason outside, Late Night Date. But Drew Monty at it again. Passionate Pen. Passionate Pen to win by 2. Over Ella's Reason. So Passionate Pen, a big-time winner there, won by over 2 lengths. Drew Monty driving again for Jennifer Petrelli. Can she make it 2 in a row? Also like the 6 Ella's Reason now. That's the one that was second to Passionate Pen in her last start. Yes, she has to do it from post 6, but she does have leaving ability. Will Kevin Cummings hit the gas early for Milo Zedular to get her towards the front, get her 4th win of the season. Third race, I'm going to go with 2 in here. I like the 3 Dear Abby. Kevin Cummings for Ange Napo. This one taking a dip in class. It shows winning optional 15s back-to-back races back in June over at Buffalo. This is an optional 7,500 claimer. And she's looking for win number 6 this season is Dear Abby. Also like the 5, Kootenai Leah. This one came in from Canada, and she's been kind of up and down in her races. Now, last time she had the lead of the 3/4 and top of the stretch and ended up second a length and a half. Now Jason Bartlett, who's in town stakes driving, is going to drive for Sam Smith here today, and maybe he can get her in as a winner here. I'm going to throw her in even though I got her third in the overall ticket. Talk more about that in race 3. In race 4, we want to welcome our friends from Friend for 30. Friend for 30 here tonight. Race 4, your race, the Trot. I'm going to go with 2 in here. I like the 3, Cretarina. Been doing good since going back to the David Russo barn. A win off a qualifier over at Buffalo, then came here, was third against this class at a post 4. Now let's see if the second time will be the charm here. Brett McDonald driving for David Russo. I also like the 6, West River Ivory. Shows wins back-to-back against this class from this spot, post 6, over at Buffalo. Can she do that here? Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. And then in the 5th race, I'm going to go with 3 in here. I like the 1, Hurricane Lorianne, getting the benefit of the rail. The last time she had the rail, she beat this class off a perfect trip at Buffalo on 7:15 and 1:55 and 2. Kevin Cummings will drive on this occasion for Rachel Mungillo. Also like the 3, Rightfully Mine, and let's take a look at a reason why. Goes 3 wide, 3/4 of 1, 26 and 2. 28 and 1 backside 3rd quarter. Rightfully Mine won a nice one there, and she's looking to see it through. The favorite trying to get to her, Lady Blue Jay, outside Celsius of In a Wink as they turn for the wire. Rightfully Mine opens up here, trying to reel her in as Lady Blue Jay angles to the outside, but it's going to be too late. Rightfully Mine is going to get it done. So there you go, Rightfully Mine getting her win for the first time with Sheena Cohen as the trainer. Now see if they can do it again. Drew Monty will be the driver again. And also like the 4, Talk Flirty to Me. Won her debut on opening night here for the Class B. Won pretty easily by 3 1/4. Jumped up to these A-Class last start and finished second to Uncontrolled. Jason Bartlett again driving for Sam Smith. Can he make her a part of the Pick 5? So there's my Pick 5 ticket. We got about 17 minutes to get yours in. Don't forget about the Early Bird Daily Double. Give us 10 in the Early Double. Give you back 10 in free play. Then, of course, we got that $3,000 guaranteed Pick 5 here tonight. Make sure you play on that. I just gave you my scoop. You can either go with me or against me as long as you're playing. And then don't forget, if you have any non-winning tickets here tonight, write your name on them legibly. It's a Stay and Play Wednesday. After the 12th, we will draw for the Stay and Play. And then, of course, Race 13. Got to stick around. Race 13, we got a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five, $2,948.17. And it's also one of our features, the Philly Mare Class AA Open. And we also have the Match Play Free Play Frenzy Finale. Anything you like in that 13th and final. We got 9 open mares going at it for that big carryover. $25 on anything in that race will give you back $25 in free play. So many ways to make a little money here tonight. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, welcome back. For those of you just arriving, 85 degrees and the track is fast. And we do have a couple of changes. There'll be no Larry Stahlbaum here this evening. So we turn to the 9th race. Driver to be announced, number 8, Timel Emerald. 9th race, number 8, Timel Emerald. Driver to be announced. As soon as the judges give me a driver, I'll pass it along to you. Race 11. Number 1, SS Superstar. Make the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Joe Cindano Jr. are going to be the catch driver of the 1 SS Superstar in race 11. And our 13th and final, number 7, Surfing Makes Sense, is a judge's scratch. Judge's scratch number 7, Surfing Makes Sense, and the 13th and final part of our Jackpot Super High Five. Horses will be on the track in about 9. You got 10 minutes post. Make it 8. It's 4:50. Post time at 5. Good luck. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for the first race. Start of our $3,000 guaranteed pick five. Exacta trifecta. Or start of our early double as well. Win play show is also available. It's a Class C pace going at $6,500. The one is Prairie Special. Home of the trainer Allison Colzar, the driver Kyle Cummings. Two is Scenic Adventure by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli trains Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Better Be Sawyer, owned by Jose Cervantes. John Leggio trains and Ray Fisher Jr. 4 Odds Beater, owned by Ron Baumeister. Jacob Baumeister trains and Mike Baumeister. 5 Miss Rockadolly, owned by Team Italia Racing Stable and Lisette Moda. Rachel Mungillo trains and Drew Monty the 6th. Data Party, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. The driver Dave McKnight the 3rd. 7 is Cora, owned by Leslie Schaefer and trainer Courtney Wright. The driver is Leon Bailey. And that's your field of 7 in race 1. Fillies and Mares will begin the pick 5. Start of the early double as well. Exact the trifecta win play show. A Philly and Mare Class C pace going at $6,500, 85 and fast. No changes in the early double or pick 5 here tonight. We're going to give you 6 minutes to post for the $3,000 guarantee, so get them in. Let's take a look at some of my picks and hot picks here in the first. Hot pick's going to go 251. I'm going to go 213, so we agree on 2. Scenic Adventure fired off the car to post 6 after the qualifier for new trainer Chris Petrelli. Ended up 5th, a little short, but she hadn't raced since June 15th due to a scratch and then did qualify at Monticello before coming here. But let's see what she can do in start number 2 for Chris. Right now, Joe Chindano driving at 7-2. Not bad. Also like the one here, Prairie Special, drawn inside after getting checks from the outside post. In the first 2 weeks, Kyle Cummings driving for Allison Colzar. Right now, a 10-1 would be a nice price to start the pick 5. Also like the 3 Better Be Sawyer. Coming off a victory from this spot on July 10th against non-winners of 1,000. Moved up to the class and got a pair of thirds out of post 5 and 6. So now goes back to post 3. Can she win again? Odds of 9-2. Got all 3 in the pick. I'm going to go 213 and hot picks 251. Horses will go to the gate now in less than 5 minutes. You got less than 5 minutes to post time. Philly Mare Pacers line up for tonight's first. It'll start the early double and that $3,000 guaranteed pick 5. You got less than a minute to wager on both. Field of 7, Philly Mare Class C optional claim Pacers, $6,500. And right now, the 9-5 favorite is the 5, Miss Rockadolly. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Mr. Rockadolly gets her cue to leave. Scenic Adventure on the inside, and between them, Better Be Sawyer, and down at the rail, Prairie Special. They make their way through the turn. Joe Chindano Jr. and Scenic Adventure grab the front. On the outside, Better Be Sawyer, trying to maybe squeeze into the pocket. And on the outside, Mr. Rockadolly with no place to go. Then you got Prairie Special, then Odds Beater, Data Party, and Cora can see them all. So Scenic Adventure has the lead, but here comes Mr. Rockadolly, the best seat in the house, on the front end, 28-2 to the opening quarter. And that's where Miss Rockadolly ends up at odds of 2-1. She's still the slight favorite here, and she takes over the lead from Scenic Adventure. Pacing along in third is Better Be Sawyer. In there fourth, already taking a peek over Ray's shoulder, is Prairie Special. And then you have Odds Beater with Data Party and Cora. To the half we go, Mr. Rockadolly the leader. On the inside, Scenic Adventure. Outside, Prairie Special. Staying in, Better Be Sawyer. Second over, Odds Beater. Half in 58-3. Clubhouse turn second time around. The leader on the front end still Miss Rockadolly. Perfect trip of the inside for Scenic Adventure. Outside, Prairie Special. Then Better Be Sawyer. Outside, that's Odds Beater. Then Data Party and Cora to the outside. 4 and 3 out down the backside. We go to three quarters. The leader is still Miss Rockadolly. On the inside, Scenic Adventure breathing fire from the pocket. Outside, Prairie Special. Three quarters, 127-1. 28-3, backside third quarter. And the leader, it is still Miss Rockadolly. Now popping the deuce. Here goes Scenic Adventure. On the inside, Prairie Special. Outside, Odds Beater. And all the rest with an eighth of a mile to go. We're down to these two. Miss Rockadolly, but Scenic Adventure. Dead aim on the outside. Joe Chindano Jr. and Scenic Adventure take over in deep stretch. Scenic Adventure is going to pull free and win by about 2.5, 3 on the line. Miss Rockadolly, then Odds Beater, looks like she held off Data Party in 156-2. Unofficial result, number 2, Scenic Adventure over the 5, Miss Rockadolly, 4 Odds Beater. 2:54 in race 1, the time 156-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Scenic Adventure, Baymare 6-year-old by Racing Hill out of the Mach 3 mare. It's Adventure Pan, owned in Bloomfield Hills, Michigan by Melvin Fink, trained by Chris Petrelli, driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. Win number 420 on the season for the 2 Scenic Adventure, odds of 9-2. Race 1, it's official. 2 Scenic Adventure, Joe Chindano Jr., 11:44 for the win. 472, 322. Second of the 5, Mr. Rockadali, Drew Monty, 390 and 336. Third of the 4, Odds Beater, Mike Ballmeister, 444. 2-5 exact to 36.44. 254 the dollar try at 76.91. Rundown, Prairie Special 5, Scenic Adventure, the winner. Better Be Sawyer 7, Odds Beater 3. Mr. Rockadali 2, Data Party 4, Cora was 6. 517, 3246, and 156 and 2. Race 1 of the 2 Scenic Adventure driver, Joe Chindano Jr. Second race coming up next, Philly Mare Pacers, exact to try 20 cents, Superfecta wagering. Win Place Show, a Philly Mare Class D event, field of 8, will go in 10 minutes at 5:22, and we have no changes in race 2. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 2. Exact the try, 20 cents. Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. It's Philly Mare Class D pace going at $5,000. The one think ahead is owned by David Omcioli, the trainer Ron McDonald, the driver Brett McDonald. 2 is Undeterred, owned by Guacamole Stables. David Russo trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Passionate Pen is owned by trainer Jennifer Petrelli along with Jenny Petrelli. Drew Monty drives. 4 Trident Born, owned by Kelly Jackson, Dakota Jackson trains, and Andy Shetler. 5 Always at Night, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6 Ella's Reason, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. with Kevin Cummings. 7 Downtown Tonight is owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe. Ferris Hazlitt trains. Leon Bailey, the 8 is Max Affair, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains. Kyle Swift will drive. Field of 8, pacing mares for race 2. Exact the try Super Win Play Show. Class D optional claiming event at $5,000. No change in race 2. Hot pick's going to go 3-2-7-6, and I'm going to go 3-6-1-7. I like the 3 Passionate Pen as well. You saw the video. She came from off the pace. Got away 5th out of post 5. Went to the outside. Had the lead by 3/4 and won by 2 1/4. Can she do that again for Jennifer Petrelli? Drew Monty at the helm. The public says yes at 1-4. Second to 6, Ella's Reason was second to Passionate Pen in the last start, but also shows a couple of wins against these Class Ds over at Buffalo. Kevin Cummings at the helm for Milo Zedular right now at odds of 10-1. Also got her in a pick 5. We got the one think ahead coming over from Canada. Tried to put a start in at Buffalo, was scratched sick on that occasion back in May. They requalify her, raced her a couple times in Canada. Here she is. Tried to win her last race. She ended up 3rd over at Hanover. See what you can do here off the board, or off the rail rather. Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald, 11-1. I like the 7 Downtown Tonight to round out my super. 3-6-1-7. Hot picks 3-2-7-6. Mares will go to the gate. 3 minutes. 3 minutes to post time. Second race, filly mare Pacers. Line up behind the gate. It's post time. This field is in motion. Field of 8, filly mare Class D optional claimers line the gate. Purse $5,000. A heavy 2-5 favorite. Everybody on 3. Passionate Pen. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing undeterred out for the lead. Also leaving away Downtown Tonight. At the rail, think ahead as they swing into the turn. Also making a soft leave is Max Affair up to 4th. Swifty drops her and right in front of Passionate Pen. Then you got Trident Born, and then you have Ella's Reason and Always at Night. Down the backside they go. Jim McKnight Jr. and Undeterred on top. In their second, Think Ahead sped up, so Leon's going to have to put Downtown Tonight back in third in front of Max Affair. 27-2. A hot opening quarter. Into the turn, Undeterred on top. Pacing along in second, still Think Ahead in there. Third is Downtown Tonight. Now to the outside goes Passionate Pen going around Max Affair. Trident Born looking to follow that move. And then a gap back to both Ella's Reason and Always at Night as they steamroll to the half mile. Jim McKnight Jr.'s got his hands full with Undeterred. She's on the bit tonight. Here comes the favorite, Passionate Pen on the outside. They're at the half and 56-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Undeterred with the lead at odds of 11-1. Pacing along in there is Think Ahead on the outside, Passionate Pen. The 1-5 favorite trying to grind into this lead. And then you got Downtown Tonight on the outside. Trident Born needs to do more. On the inside, Max Affair. Then you got Ella's Reason and the trailer, Always at Night. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. And the leader, Undeterred. Outside, Passionate Pen. Now taking a peek 3 wide. Downtown Tonight, 3/4 of 126. Into the final turn, their heads apart. Passionate Pen battling with Undeterred. Also out there is Downtown Tonight. Think Ahead found a way out. That's advantage Max Affair. She comes up the cones with an 1/8 mile to go. Passionate Pen down the center. On the inside, Undeterred. Far outside, Downtown Tonight, as is Ella's Reason, who's come back from the clouds. It's Passionate Pen. Here comes Ella's Reason on the far outside. Photo for win, 157-2. Number 6, Ella's Reason, came from the clouds, got up in time at 13-1 over the heavily favored Passionate Pen. Downtown Tonight and Undeterred. 6-3-7-2 unofficial on the board, 157-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, a hard-fought victory. The 6, Ella's Reason, the Australian-bred brown mare 9-year-old by 4 Reason. Out of the Better's Delight mare, it's Better Step Aside. Owned in West Seneca, New York by Curtis Edholm, trained by Milo Zedular Jr., driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. 4th win in 20, eclipses last year's win total. It's a new season's effort. 6, Ella's Reason at 13-1. Race 2, it's official. 6, Ella's Reason and Kevin Cummings, 29.68 for the win. 514 and 380. Number 3, Passionate Pen and Drew Monty, 210 and 210. Third of the 7, Downtown Tonight, Leon Bailey at 406. 6-3 on the exact at 54.16. 637 the dollar try at $124.38. The 2-6 double paid $125.80. 6372 dollars super 401.57. Here's your rundown. Think Ahead was 5, Undeterred 4, Passionate Pen was 2nd, Trident Born was 7. Always at Night was 8, Ella's Reason the winner, Downtown Tonight was 3rd, Max Affair 6. 542, 781, 36 the bottom, 157 and 2. Race 2 to the 6, Ella's Reason the driver, Kevin Cummings. Third race, Fillies and Mares, start of the pick 4, Exact the Try Super, Win Play Show, Filly and Mare Class C event, field of 8 will go in 9 at 542. And we have no changes in the upcoming pick 4. We do have an entry in the pick 4. Race 6, Okas Fonstent's got 3 in there, so you get 3 for the price of 1. The 1, 1A, and 1B all coupled together is ticket number 1 in race 6. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the third. Will begin our early pick four. Exact the Tri Super Win Play Show, a Class C event going at $6,500. The One Art of Racing, owned by the BMFJ Equine LLC. Brad Jackson trains Joe Chindano Jr. 2 is Oakwood Coral, owned by Sarton Racing LLC. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 3 Deer Abbey, owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Napo trains at Kevin Cummings. 4 First of an Era, owned by driver Brett McDonald and Hartel Maintenance Incorporated in Shengo. Ron McDonald, the trainer. 5 is Kootenai Leah, owned by the Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. Jason Bartlett aboard. 6 Just Zip It, owned by the trainer David Weston, driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7 Albright, owned by Andy, along with trainer Kristen Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. And the 8 Bolt of Beauty, owned by Going On Drive LLC. David Russo trains Dave McKnight III in the sulky. At your field of 8, race 3, Fillies and Mares will begin the pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Class C event, going at $6,500. No changes in the pick 4. All right, Hot Pick's going to go 3-5-1-4, and I like 3-2-5-1. I agree with the 3 as well. Deer Abbey, what a drive, Kevin, putting that last race to get the win. Can he go back-to-back here with a 4-5 favorite for Ange Napo? This one dropping in class and drawing inside a little bit. Looking for win number 6 this season. At odds of 4-5, now even money, the 3 Deer Abbey. Also like the 2 in here, Oakwood Coral. Has made money so far in Western New York from the 6, 9, and 5 hole. Now post 2, can she get on the board? Dan Yetman now driving for Frank Mays at odds of 12-1. Also like the 5 Kootenai Leah. This mare had a lead at 3/4 and the top of the stretch. Ended up second to Greystone Treasure last start. Jason Bartlett in town driving for the Sire Stakes is hopping on for Sam Smith. Can he get her on the board or maybe even get her in a pick 5? Right now, not a bad price at 5-1. And then the 1 Art of Racing off the lame scratch does get the benefit of the rail, though. If she's feeling okay, she should be fine because that post position she's had have been pretty horrible. The rail is going to feel like a head start. So I'm going to go 3-2-5-1 and Hot Picks 3-5-1-4. The mares will go to the gate in less than 4 minutes, less than 4 to post. Philly Mare Pacers called to gate for today's third. It'll begin our early pick four. Last chance to wager. Field of 8 Class C mares going for $6,500. A heavy 4 to 5 favorite, now even money again, is the 3 Dear Abby. Pick 4 Pacing Mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing First of an Era, looking for the lead. Dear Abby also leaving. Art of Racing down along the inside. And then Oakwood Coral is fourth as they head 3 wide into the turn. Gapped out fifth is Kootenai Leah. The trailers Just Zip It, Albright, and Bolt to Beauty. Down the backstretch they go. Kevin Cummings this time is going to cut the cake with Dear Abby. The even money shot one to the top. In their second, Art of Racing. Pacing along in third is Oakwood Coral. First of an Era took back to fourth. In their fifth, Kootenai Leah, the opening quarter, 28-2. Pacing back sixth, Just Zip It with Albright and Bolt to Beauty. Single file behind the favorite, Dear Abby, showing the way. Dear Abby on top, a length and a half over Art of Racing. Pacing along in third is Oakwood Coral. In their fourth, First of an Era, Kootenai Leah, tighter fifth, now angles to the outside. Then Just Zip It with Albright, Bolt to Beauty trails. To the half they come. The leader is Dear Abby. In their second, a nice trip for Art of Racing. In their third, Oakwood Coral, the outside Kootenai Leah, the half and 58. Just 29 3 and quarter two, well rated. Dear Abby showing the way. Over Art of Racing, Kootenai Leah making a methodical move on the outside for Bartlett. On the inside, Oakwood Coral. Now looking for some cover there is First of an Era. And then you got Just Zip It, Albright to the outside. And she looks like she's on a mission. Bolt to Beauty trails. They head to 3/4, a new leader. It's Kootenai Leah. Bartlett has taken over. The favorite, Dear Abby, never switched gears. 3/4, 126 3. Into the final turn, and Kootenai Leah now has the lead by 2, 2.5. In their second, that is Dear Abby. Alongside of her, First of an Era with Art of Racing has nowhere to go. Oakwood Coral found a way out, but it's all too late. Kootenai Leah is gone. Jason Bartlett was the spark she needed. She's going to be up by 6 and looking for more. The last 16th, Kootenai Leah is going to win easily. Pacing on to be second is Dear Abby with First of an Era, tight for fourth, and 155-1. Unofficially, number 5, Kootenai Leah over the 3, Dear Abby. 4, First of an Era, 2, Oakwood Coral. 5-3-4-2 in race 3. The time 155-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Kootenai Leah, the brown mare 4-year-old by Baron Hanover out of the Cam Mystic mare. It's Kootenai Mystic. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida, El Dorado Stables, Mike Torsell, Hamburg, New York. Trained by Sam Smith and driven to victory by Jason Bartlett. Third win in 19 equals last year's win total, a new seasonal lifetime mark put up by the 5, Kootenai Leah today at time 155-1. At odds of 3-1. Third race official, 5 Kootenai Leah and Jason Bartlett, 848, 316, 260. 2 Dear Abby second, Kevin Cummings, 280 and 218. Third of the four, first of an error, Brett McDonald, 310. 5-3 on the exacta, 23.46. 5-3-4 the dollar try, $30.57. 5-3-4-2 the dollar super, 117.43. Rundown, Art of Racing 5, Oakwood Coral 4, Dear Abby second, first of an error 3. Kootenai Leah the winner, Just Zip at 8, Albright 7, and Bolt to Beauty 6. Top down, it's 5-4-2, 3-1-8-7-6, and 155 and 1. Race 3 to the 5 Kootenai Leah and the driver Jason Bartlett. A new lifetime mark here tonight for the 5 Kootenai Leah. Race 4 Trotters will begin the daily double. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. We welcome Friend for 30 here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Hope you've been enjoying your evening. Your race coming up next, the Class C Trot. Field of 8 will go in 9 at 6:01. Trotters enter the track for race 4. We welcome our friends from Friend for 30 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of the Daily Double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's a Class C trot at $6,500. The one is Andy Over, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jason Bartlett. Number 2, Bars Open, owned by Leslie Schaefer, Courtney Wright trains, Leon Bailey. 3, Credarina, owned by Calio Enterprises LLC, David Russo trains, Brett McDonald. 4, COVID Cartel is owned by JMF Racing LLC. Corey Kreiser trains and drives. 5 is Fly Delta, owned by Bud Meyer. Anganapo trains, Kevin Cummings. 6, West River Ivory, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. 7, Meadowbrook Dio, owned by George Dermonis, the trainer Jennifer Petrelli, and the driver Drew Monty. Number 8, HS Winchester, owned by Giddy Up Racing LLC. Denny B. Cherry trains, Wade Tomaszewski in the sulky. Now that's your field of 8, race 4 rather. Start of our Daily Double, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's the Friend for 30 Class C truck going at $6,500. No changes in the double. You got about 5 minutes of post time, and Hot Pick's going to go 6-1-5-2. I don't know, 6-3-4-1. I like the 6 as well. West River Ivory shows in the bottom of your form back-to-back wins against this class at Buffalo out of post 6 and coming from well off the trot. We'll see what Kyle Cummings can do for Tammy Cummings here. Finished second or last start against this group to cruise on Dover right now at odds of 9-2. Second to 3, Credarina has hit the board first and third off the qualifier going back to the David Russo barn. Looking for now its second win of the season if it can get there. He got at least second, but also put it in a pick 5. Right now it's 16-1. Brett McDonald driving for David Russo. Third of the 4, COVID Cartel might be the one they try to track down here. He likes to be on the front end, as he shows there on July 22nd and a few of his starts at Buffalo earlier this spring. Corey Kreiser trains and drives right now at odds of 2-1. At 5-2 on that last flash, he is co-favored with the 1, Andy Over, who I have in the bottom of my super. So I'm going to go 6-3-4-1 and Hot Pick 6-1-5-2. Trotters will go to the gate in less than 4 minutes, less than 4 to pose. Also, fans, just a reminder, it's a Stay and Play Wednesday. Any non-winning tickets you may have, write your name on them legibly, go downstairs to Park Place or upstairs to ITW, drop them in the bins. We'll combine the effort after the 12th and draw for the Stay and Play contest. We do that every Wednesday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. If I could have your attention, please. We have a late driver change in the 6th race, our featured New York Sire Stake event. Number 5, Lionel Station, make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift will be driving number 5, Lionel Station, in the featured 6th. Trotters line up for race 4. Last call to wager on the Daily Double. Fourth race tonight, we welcome our friends from Friend for 30 here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Class C Trotters, field of 8, line the gate per $6,500. And right now, the slight 5-2 favorite is the one Andy Over. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. COVID Cartel leaves away, as does Fly Delta. And also from post 7, Meadowbrook Dio leaving away. Then along the inside, Credarina. Then you got West River Ivory. Andy Over got away 6. Bars Open 7th. And the trailer, HS Winchester. Down the backside they go. In the front running, COVID Cartel. The Chestnut leads by 3. Then the 3, Credarina, trots up in there second. The outside, nowhere to go for Fly Delta just yet. And now she'll find a spot in front of West River Ivory, opening quarter in 28-3. Trotting 5th, Meadowbrook Dio, a gapped out 6th to Andy Over. The trailers, Bars Open, HS Winchester. They make their way through the far turn, and COVID Cartel has the lead. In their second, that's Credarina. Trotting 3rd is Fly Delta. West River Ivory trots 4th. Meadowbrook Dio, then Andy Over. Bars Open, and HS Winchester. Single file to the half mile. And the big Chestnut COVID Cartel showing the way. In their second, Credarina with Fly Delta, the half 58-3. So a lively tempo for this bunch, led by the COVID Cartel. In their second, that's Credarina. In their third, it's Fly Delta. Now Kyle Cummings on the move with West River Ivory. Meadowbrook Dio on the outside, Bars Open going around Andy Over. And HS Winchester also switches to the outside. The head to 3/4, COVID Cartel. Trying to reel him in is Credarina. The inside, Fly Delta, West River Ivory on the outside. They go by 3/4 of 1:27-3. Into the final turn, COVID Cartel. And Corey's starting to ask for a little more. Credarina, the closest one to him. Fly Delta, West River Ivory not advancing. Up on the outside, Bars Open, nowhere to go. Meadowbrook Dio, top of the stretch. COVID Cartel angling off the pylons. Here comes Credarina. COVID Cartel. Credarina's got dead aim on the outside. COVID Cartel in the final 16th. Credarina on the outside. COVID Cartel hanging on to win it over Credarina. Maybe Bars Open up the center, 158-4. Unofficial order is up. Number 4, COVID Cartel. Over the 3, Credarina. 2, Bars Open. And the 5, Fly Delta. 4-3-2-5 in race 4, 158-4. In the winner's circle, we welcome our Friend for 30 friends here tonight as they greet the winner of the 4th, number 4, COVID Cartel, the Chestnut Gelding 6-year-old by Enterprise. Out of the Tom Ridge mare, Show Me the Bling, owned in Freehold, New Jersey by JMF Racing LLC. Trained and driven to victory by Corey Kreiser. 3rd win in 17 on the season equals a season's effort. For COVID Cartel at odds of 3-1. Race 4, it's official. 4, COVID Cartel and Corey Kreiser, 808, 516, and 416. 3, Credit Arena, second, Brett McDonald, $8.12 and $5. Third of the 2, Bars Open, Leon Bailey, $4.20. 4-3 Exacta paid $38.90. 4-3-2 the dollar try at $398.38. 4-3-2 $5 Super, $714.07. Rundown, Andy Over was 8, Bars Open 3, Credit Arena second, COVID Cartel the winner. Fly Delta was 4, West River Ivory 6, Meadowbrook DO 7, HS Winchester was 5. 832, 14675, and 158 and 4. Race 4 of the 4, COVID Cartel, and the driver Corey Kreiser. As we go to the 5th, Phillies and Mariners Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, field is 7. 9 minutes away, 6:22, and we have no change. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 5. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Place Show. It's a Class A optional claimer, $9,500. The 1 Hurricane Lorianne, owned by Michael Flanagan. Rachel Mungillo trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 Summer Slash, owned by Love My Harness Horse Summer. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. 3 Rightfully Mine is owned by Monique Cohen. Sheena Cohen trains. Drew Monty, the driver. 4 Talk Flirty to Me, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Jason Bartlett. 5 Alexis Sunshine, owned by the Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz trains. Driver Wade Tomaszewski. 6 Cheese Party, owned by driver Brett McDonald, along with Shengo, Ron McDonald, the trainer, and the 7 Lady Corona, owned by the Live Racing Stable Incorporated. Chris Petrelli trains. Joe Chindano Jr. Edgefield, the 7 Pacing Mares for the 5th. Exact the Try Super Win Place Show, Class A optional claimer. Purse $9,500, no change in race 5. Hot picks 2416, and I'm going to go 3124. I like 3 Rightfully Mine. Showed you a video on the pre-race of her going wire to wire. First start back with Sheena Cohen as the trainer. Drew Monty will be driving again. Could she make it back-to-back wins as she comes back up in class right now at odds of 7-1? The 1 Hurricane Lorianne getting the benefit of the rail. Won 3 starts back off the rail against this group, and she won 3 out of her last 6. Kevin Cummings driving for Rachel Mungillo this week at 5-2. Third of the 2 Summer Slash dropping out of the open into this Class A here and drawing post 2. We'll see why she can't at least hit the board here. Ray Fisher Jr. Ryan Swift at 3-1. And then the 4 Talk Flirty to Me. Jason Bartlett and Sam Smith looking to team up again. I got him at least 4th, but I also put him in the pick 5 at odds of 2-1. Going to go 3-1-2-4 and hot picks 2-4-1-6. They'll go to the gate. Three minutes of post time. Philly Mare Pacers line up behind the gate. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 7, Philly Mare Class A Pacers going the purse, $9,500. 9-5 favorite is the 4. Talk Flirty to Me. Picking up speed. And they're off and pacing Hurricane Lorianne from the rail, Rightfully Mine. Off the gate a bit with Summer Slash. And on the outside, Talk Flirty to Me. Looking to take that third spot at least. So that's going to put Summer Slash back and forth. Then you got Alexis Sunshine, Cheese Party, and Lady Corona. Can see them all. Down the backside they go. Kevin Cummings, Hurricane Lorianne, showing a length and a half over the roan. That's Rightfully Mine. Pacing along in third is the 3-2 favorite, Talk Flirty to Me. In their fourth, Summer Slash. Fifth is Alexis Sunshine. 28-4 the opening quarter. The back markers, Cheese Party and Lady Corona. It's field of 7, make their way through turn number 2, and they're all chasing the 1, Hurricane Lorianne. Pacing along in second, Rightfully Mine. Third goes to Talk Flirty to Me. A gapped out fourth is Summer Slash. Now to the outside, being out there is Alexis Sunshine by Cheese Party. Saving ground, Lady Corona. That to the half mile, and the leader is still Hurricane Lorianne. Their second, Rightfully Mine, with Talk Flirty to Me, the half at 58. And to the clubhouse turn they go. And Hurricane Lorianne's the one to catch at odds of 5-1. In their second, Rightfully Mine, the favorite Talk Flirty to Me from third takes a peek to the outside. Then you got Summer Slash. Outside, Alexis Sunshine, followed along by Cheese Party, who now goes 3 wide, and Lady Corona. They head to 3/4, Hurricane Lorianne. Now here comes Jason again. This time, Talk Flirty to Me. 3/4 of 126-3, 28-3. Backside third quarter, the lead belongs to Hurricane Lorianne. The outside, the favorite Talk Flirty to Me. Don't forget about Rightfully Mine. We're down to these 3 with an eighth of a mile to go. Hurricane Lorianne turns first. Talk Flirty to Me. Left line going to be taking Rightfully Mine to the lightning lane. And it's Hurricane Lorianne, Rightfully Mine, Talk Flirty to Me. Here comes Rightfully Mine up the inside. Over Hurricane Lorianne and Talk Flirty to Me and Summer Slash at 155-3. Unofficially, number 3, Rightfully Mine. Over the 1, Hurricane Lorianne. The 4, Talk Flirty to Me, and 2, Summer Slash. 3-1-4-2, given to you in a super key upstairs at 155-3. Making our way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts. The 3, Rightfully Mine, the Roan Mare 8-year-old by American Ideal out of the Jet Log Mare, Leah. Owned in Attica, New York, Monique Cohen, trained by Sheena Cohen, driven to victory by Drew Monty. Back-to-back wins, 3 of 16 on the season. The 3, Rightfully Mine at odds of 7-2. Race 5, it's official. 3, Rightfully Mine, Drew Money, 988, 584, 298. Number 1, Hurricane Lorianne, second. Kevin Cummings at 594 and 328. And the 4, Talk Flirty to Me, third. Jason Bartlett, 276. How about the pick 5? We'll get back to that in a moment. 3-1 exact at 27. 3-1-4 the dollar try at 62.62. The double 4-3 at 44.22. 3-1-4-2 the dollar super, $157.08. 5 out of 5, pick 5 tonight. $7,039.02. Congratulations. Rundown, Hurricane Lorianne was second. Summer Slash was 4. Rightfully Mine the winner. Talk Flirty to Me was third. Alexis Sunshine 7. Cheese Party was 6. Lady Corona 5. 241, 3765, and 155 and 3. Race 5 to 3, Rightfully Mine. The driver Drew Money. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 3, Rightfully Mine. Race 6, one of our featured events on the card, the New York Sire Stakes. The 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters, field of 8. 3 by Okas Fonstein here tonight. The 1, 1A, and 1B all grouped together as ticket number 1. Kyle Swift going to drive the 5, Lionel Station. Exact the trifecta win play show will be available, and they'll go in 9 minutes at 6:40. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters on the track for the featured sixth. Exact the trifecta win place show. It is the only division of the New York Sire Stake, $110,200. And just a reminder, Ocas Fosden has three in here, the 1, 1A, and 1B, all coupled together as one. Post positions will vary. Here they are for the post parade. Starting from post 2 will be the 1, Book It Armitage, owned by the Oak Fasavsten, and Little E, and Wolfgang Stable, and Kiwi Stables. Okie is the trainer, and Drew Monty drives. The 1A is Weinberg, owned by the SRF Stable. Okasavsen is the trainer with Kevin Cummings. Start from post 3. The 1B starts from the outside post 8. That's Hypersonic, owned by Okasavsen Incorporated, along with Little ELLC and Joe Sabraco and Jaff Racing. Okasavsen is the trainer and the driver. Starting from the rail will be the 2, Bailey J, owned by Ken Jacobs, Noel Daly Trains, and Jason Bartlett. Starting post 4, the 3, Archon, owned by James Crawford IV and Timothy Dragg and Rick Prezati. Dan Daly Trains with Jordan Stratton. Number 4, starting from post 5, Uncle Rob, Andy Miller Stable Incorporated, Julie Miller Trains, Andy Miller drives. Starting post 6 will be the 5, Lionel Station, owned by Pinsky Stables and Patricia Stables and Curly Tall, Curly Small, and Spring Station. Bloodstock, that is Carter Pinsky, who trains new driver Kyle Swift. And number 6, Magic Muscle, start from post 7 for William Augustine. Richard Perfito trains with Tyler Buter. So a field of 8, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters will go in the 6th. Exact the trifecta win play show. The New York Sire Stake 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot going for $110,200. Kyle Swift driving the 5, Lionel Station. All right, hot pick's going to go 2, 4, and then the entry, the 1 and 1A. And then the 3 for drop down in case the 1 and 1A finish 3rd, 4th. You're going to need a drop down horse there. Anyway, I'm going to go 2, 4, 3. I'm going to keep it simple for you. I like the 2, Bailey J. Nice Sire Stake win over at Monticello, coming from off the pace, tried at 156 and 2, and then was second to Gio's Hope over at Saratoga after joining wire to wire. So no Gio's Hope in here. Let's see if Bailey J can take advantage of the rail. Jason Bartlett for Noel Daly right now at odds of 2 to 5. Second, the 4, that's Uncle Rob. Winner at Buffalo. He actually set a track record for gelding 2-year-old trotters over there. 2 minutes and 3/5, equaled a mark anyway. And then he was second in Vernon, made a break, but still finished 5th at Monticello, went wire to wire at Saratoga. Now we're looking for that same horse that raced at Buffalo and Saratoga. I got him at least going second here. Starting from post 5, Andy Miller for Julia Miller, right now at 4 to 1. Then I got the 3, Archon for Jordan Stratton, driving for Dan Daly. The horse behaves. He's hit the board. Right now he's starting from post 4, and he's on the board at 10 to 1. So I'm going to go 2, 4, 3, and Hot Pick's going to go 2, 4 with the entry. So the 1 or the 1A he's got figured in for 3rd. Horses will go to the gate in 3 minutes. 3 minutes before the feature. If I could have your attention, please. 2 Bailey J went paddock side for equipment repair. So the 2 Bailey J is off the track for equipment repair. Should return shortly. Windows remain open here in race 6. You got a little over a minute to post time, but like we said, waiting on 2 Bailey J for equipment repair. And for our off track audience that might be tuning back in, the 2 Bailey J is back in the paddock for a shoe repair. So windows remain open here in race 6. Starters call the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. It's post time, it's feature time. The New York Sire Stakes field of 8 lining up for $110,200. Field of 8, line the gate. They've reached the top of the stretch. Right now, the 6-5 favorite, 2, Bailey J. Here they come. Off stride behind the gate, the 5, Lionel Station. The rest are on their way. And out looking for the lead, it is Book It Armitage out of Drew Monty out of post 2, taking the lead over Bailey J. Also, stablemate Weinberg tried to go with him, but made a break there for Kevin Cummings. Also leaving away, that is Uncle Rob. Also making a break is Archon. Archon making a break. So it's going to be Andy Miller and Uncle Rob going to cross over and take the lead from Book It Armitage. Trotting along third, Bailey J. In their fourth, that is Magic Musk. In their fifth, that is Hypersonic. 29-2 the opening quarter. Lionel Station's up to sixth after miscues. Archon and the trailer is Weinberg. They make their way through the far turn. Past 3/8 to the half they'll come. Uncle Rob looking for win number 4 on the season. And back-to-back in Sire Stakes competition showing the way. In their second, that is Book It Armitage. And trotting third is Bailey J. The heavy 2-5 favorites, about 4.5 off the lead. Then you got Magic Musk. They're at the half mile and 59-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and they're all chasing Uncle Rob. Trotting along in second, Book It Armitage. In their third, that is still Bailey J. Trotting fourth, Magic Musk. In their fifth is Hypersonic. He edges off the cones for Oki. Then you have Lionel Station with Archon and way back and off stride to Weinberg. Head down the backside, Uncle Rob is still the one. Perfect trip for Book It Armitage. Now Bailey J. pops out of the 3-hole for Bartlett, giving cover to Hypersonic. They'll by 3/4 of 129-4. Into the final turn, Uncle Rob, and here comes Bailey J. at 2-5. The challenge inside, Book It Armitage, Hypersonic out there, trapped in along the inside. Magic Musk with an 1/8 of a mile to trot. Get a little wide coming off the turn, Bailey J. But Bartlett's able to keep him tame. Bailey J down the center, trying to battle back Uncle Rob with Book It Armitage. Bailey J to win it. Over Uncle Rob and Book It Armitage, time of the mile, 158-3. Unofficially, number 2, Bailey J. over the 4, Uncle Rob, and the 1, Book It Armitage. 2-4-1, given to you straight by Hot Picks and 158-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Bailey J. is a Bay Colt 2-year-old by Chapter 7 out of the Cantab Hall mare, Fade Into You. Owned in Baldwinsville, New York by Ken Jacobs, trained by Noel Daly, driven to victory by Jason Bartlett. For Jason Bartlett, a driving double here tonight. 2 of 3 on the season and lifetime for the 2 Bailey J, who takes the lifetime earnings over $100,000 in his young career. Down trackside, General Manager Nicole Fortes going to put the winning blanket on the New York Cider Stake winner, number 2 Bailey J. Race 6 official, 2 Bailey J, Jason Bartlett, 298, 232, and 210. Second, the 4, Uncle Rob. Andy Miller, 510, 326. Third, the 1, Book It Armitage. And Drew Monty at 224. 2-4 Exacta, 930. 241 the Dollar Try at 821. 5432 pick 4, 4 to 4, $182.24. Rundown, Book at Armitage was third, Weinberg 8, Hypersonic 6, Bailey J the winner, Archon was 5. Uncle Rob second, Lionel Station 7, Magic Musk 4. Top down 386, 15274, 158 and 3. Race 6, the New York Sire Stake winner goes the 2 Bailey J and Jason Bartlett. Jason Bartlett, a driving double, taking the lifetime earnings over $100,000 here tonight. 2 Bailey J. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters race 7 begins our late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, the first of 2 divisions of the New York Excelsior Series. A field of 7 will go in 9 at 7:08. Changes in the pick 4. Race number 9, 8 Timel Emerald. Make the driver Wade Tomaszewski. Wade Tomaszewski driving the 8 Timel Emerald in race number 9. That's the only change in the upcoming pick 4. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters on the track for race 7 will begin our late pick 4 Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, the first of back-to-back Excelsior Series divisions. For the two-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters, a purse $20,000. The one is Splash Page, owned by the Old Block Stables and Klein and Inferna and Burke's George Ducharme Trains. Jason Bartlett, the driver. 2, Beetlejuice Blue Chip, owned by Go for Glory Stable and Robinson and Muggleston and Harmon Racing, Rob Harmon Trains and Tyler Buter. 3, Fool's Game, owned by Karen Madison, Brian Madison Trains at Kyle Swift. 4 is Devophilia, owned by Purple Haze Stables LLC, Jessica Cusco Trains, Leon Bailey Drives. The 5, Chapter Derby, owned by the Dream With Me Florida LLC, Annette Lorenzen Trains at Jordan Stratton. 6, Koufax, owned by the VIP Internet Stable and Stratton Stable and Excelsior Equine Racing, Corey Stratton the trainer with Drew Monty the driver. 7, Amaretto Felix, owned by Dennis Nye, along with Mrs. Jody and Carl Luckton. That is Perry Simser, who trains Frank Affronte in the Sulky. Field of 7, race 7 begins the pick 4 Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. First Division, New York Excelsior Series, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trot, set for $20,000. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race number 9, the 8-Time Emerald. Make the driver Wade Tomaszewski. Got about 5 minutes to post. Hot pick's going to go 2-1-3-5, and I like 3-2-1-5, so we might want to box this one. Going to go with the 3, Fool's Game. Kyle Swift driving for Brian Madison, a winner by 4.5 in his start over at Saratoga. He doesn't have to win by that much, but if he can win again, that would be nice at odds right now of 3-1. Second, the 2, Beetlejuice Blue Chip. Nice win himself over at Saratoga from post 3. Came off the pace and won by almost 4. Tyler Buter in the bike for Rob Harmon, the 6-5 favorite. Also like the 1, Splash Page, getting the benefit of the rail. Tried to take it all the way in the Fool's Game division over at Saratoga and ended up finishing 3rd. So that's where I got him here tonight. Jason Bartlett for George Ducharme at 9-5. And then the 5, Chapter Derby to round out my super. Going to go 3-2-1-5. Hot pick's going to go 2-1-3-5. Trotters will go to the gate. 4 minutes. 4 minutes to post time. Starters call, the 2-year-old Colton Gelding trotters the gate. Last call to wager on the late pick 4. Field of 7 2-year-old Colton Gelding trotters, first of 2 divisions, New York Excelsior Series, purse $20,000, 6-5 favorite 2, Beetlejuice Blue Chip. Now he's 7-5. Pick 4 trotters, top of the stretch, here they come. Often trotting except the 3 Fools game, the rest are on their way. Out there looking for the lead is Splash Page. Also leaving away is Devophilia. In the center there is Beetlejuice Blue Chip. They make their way through the turn. Also Chapter Derby. And you got Koufax, Amaretto Felix. And after the Miscue Fool's game has some work to do. Off stride goes Koufax. Koufax making a break. Past the 8th and down the backside. Jason Bartlett's Splash Page on the inside. Not letting Devophilia go. Beetlejuice Blue Chip watching that action from 3rd, trotting 4th, Chapter Derby. And there's Amaretto Felix, and after miscues, Koufax and Fool's Game. 31 seconds, the opening quarter. So the leader, that is Devophilia, with Leon Bailey showing the way, but Bartlett back on the retake with Splash Page. And their 3rd, and Beetlejuice Blue Chip's coming off the cones as well. Then you got Chapter Derby with Amaretto Felix, and a lot of work to do again for Koufax and Fool's Game. As the battle rages onto the half, Splash Page back on top. Here comes the favorite, Beetlejuice Blue Chip, on the outside for Buter. They go by the half in 102-1. Into the clubhouse turn, and Beetlejuice Blue Chip now the new leader. Splash Page back to 2nd, and their 3rd is Devophilia. And then you have the 5 Chapter Derby with Amaretto Felix, then Koufax and Fool's Game. Down the backside they go to 3/4. The favorite Beetlejuice Blue Chip by almost 2 lengths. Splash Page in there 2nd. Trotting 3rd is Devophilia. Then you have Chapter Derby, and Amaretto Felix, and Koufax, Fool's Game, by 3/4 of 132, 29-4 in the backside. Beetlejuice Blue Chip on top. Off stride in the pocket went Splash Page as the 4 Devophilia went around. Now off stride goes Chapter Derby. They're dropping like flies with an 1/8 of a mile to go. And the favorite Beetlejuice Blue Chip has the lead on the outside, Devophilia, but it's Beetlejuice Blue Chip and Tyler Buter at 3-5 to get the job done. Beetlejuice Blue Chip over Devophilia and Amaretto Felix and Koufax, 201-1. Inquiry up on the board for the breaking horses. So when the unofficial result comes on the board, note the inquiry, time 201-1. Unofficial result number 2, Beetlejuice Blue Chip over the 4, Devophilia, and the 7, Amaretto Felix, and the 6, Koufax. Again, the inquiry's up. General inquiry for the breaking horses. The judges will examine the film while we take a look at the unofficial winner, the 2, Beetlejuice Blue Chip. He's a Bay Gelding 2-year-old by Crazy Wow out of the Donato Hanover mare. It's Tamgo Donato, owned in New Jersey by the Go for Glory stable, along with Robinson of Ontario, Muggleston of Florida, and Harmon Racing stable, Milford, Pennsylvania. Rob Harmon, the winning trainer. Tyler Buter, the winning driver. Back-to-back winner in the Excelsior Series between Saratoga and Batavia. He's also won 3 of 5 lifetime. The 2, Beetlejuice Blue Chip, the 3-5 favorite. The result official: 2 Beetlejuice Blue Chip and Tyler Buter, 342.82 and 260. Number 4 Deviophilia and Leon Bailey, 986.50. Third of the 7 Amaretto Felix and Frank Affronte at 720. 2-4 Exacta, 33.28. 247 the dollar try at 196.53. And the Super, 2476, not bad, $1,060.03. The rundown follows shortly. That rundown: Splash Page was 6, Beetlejuice Blue Chip the winner, Fool's Game was 7, Deviophilia was 2nd, Chapter Derby was 5, Koufax 4, and Amaretto Felix was 3rd. 617-2543 on the bottom, 201 and 1. Race 7, the 2 Beetlejuice Blue Chip and the driver Tyler Buter. Back-to-back wins in the Excelsior Series between Saratoga and Batavia for the 2 Beetlejuice Blue Chip. Race 8, 2-year-old Colton Geldings, the second division of the New York Excelsior Series, field is 7. Going 8 minutes at 7:30. To start the daily double, Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. The only change the double, race 9, the 8 Timel Emerald, make the driver Wade Tomaszewski. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters on the track for the 8th race, start of our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show, the second division of the Excelsior Series. First $20,000. The one is Goliath, owned by Richard Gutnick. Linda Toscano trains. Jordan Stratton drives. 2 is Tellin' Tall Tales. The undefeated gelding is owned by Harmon Racing Stable, and Bill Muggleston and Robert Robinson. Rob Harmon trains, and Tyler Buter. 3 is I'm Vengeance, owned by the trainer-driver John Stark Jr., along with James Giannuzzi. 4 Baker's Man is owned by William Phipps. Chuck Connor Jr. trains and drives. 5 Celebrity Dubai, owned by the Flying A Racing Stable and Celebrity Farms. Hunter Oaks trains, and Jason Bartlett. 6 Seven Berry, owned by the Purple Haze Stables LLC. George Ducharme trains, and Leon Bailey. 7 is Mormont, owned by Daly and Marshall and Waterbury and Van Elstein. The trainer-driver is Dan Daly. At Field of 7, race 8 begins our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show, the second division of the New York Excelsior Series. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters going for $20,000. Change the double. Race 9, the 8 Timel Emerald. Make the driver Wade Tomaszewski. Got about 4 minutes to post. Hot pick's going to go 2-5-1-3, and I agree. 2 Telling Tall Tales. The undefeated gelding 2-year-old Rob Harmon trains, and Rob and Tyler Buter looking to sweep the Excelsiors if they can win this one. Looking to go 5 for 5. Now, the horse made a break at Saratoga, got away 4th, and came back to get the victory. Don't prescribe that tactic, but we'll see if we can keep them unbeaten here at odds of 3-2. Second, the 5 Celebrity Dubai is getting some love from the crowd at 4-5. He's the favorite coming out of the Sire Stakes program, where he shows a win over at Monticello 159 in a wire-to-wire effort with driver Jason Bartlett. Jason's back on the bike for Hunter Oaks here tonight at odds of 3-5. Third, the 1 Goliath getting the benefit of the rail. Now, if he can behave himself, he's just as good as any. He also raced in the Sire Stakes prior to last start at Saratoga. He was in the Excelsior, but made a break and finished 4th. Jordan Stratton will drive now for Linda Toscano at 6-1. Then the 3 I'm Vengeance to round out my super. So Hot Picks and I are going to shake hands and agree on 2-5-1-3. They'll go to the gate. 3 minutes. 3 minutes to post time. Race 8, 2-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters line up for their second division, the New York Excelsior Series. Start of the daily double. Field of 7 are on gate. First set of $20,000, 4-5 slight favorite, the 2 Telling Tall Tales, trying to remain unbeaten. the 5, Celebrity Dubai, it's 6-5 coming out of the Sire Stakes to try to take him down. Here they come. Off stride behind the gate, 2 Telling Tall Tales. The favorite made a break. So, there goes Goliath on the inside. Vengeance getting away second. Celebrity Dubai, and now Daly and Mormont from the far outside making a leave. Trying to go along the cones and making a break there. Sevenberry went off stride. Then you got Baker's Man and Telling Tall Tales. Got a lot of work to do, but he's got time if he gets going. Down the backside they go, and Mormont, 60-1. Dan Daly take over the lead from Goliath, who sits second for Jordan Stratton. The opening quarter in just 30-4. Jordan Stratton and Goliath at 7-1 are going to retake on the long shot Mormont. Trotting along third is Vengeance. In there fourth, Celebrity Dubai. Then Sevenberry. Now Telling Tall Tales is with the pack. He's about 10.5 off the lead with 5/8 to go. And the trailer Sevenberry as they come to the half mile. And they're all chasing Goliath. Goliath Luth on the lead by 2. Trotting along second is Mormont. In there third is Vengeance. To the outside. Off stride goes Vengeance. So to the outside now goes Celebrity Dubai. And he goes by the half in 102. Clubhouse turn second time around. The leader is Goliath in a battle of attrition. Mormont in the pocket second. Celebrity Dubai. Then you got Baker's Man. The favorite Telling Tall Tales is fifth and on the outside and on the move. And now he's only about 6.5 off the lead. Then you got Vengeance back on course with a vengeance. He's trying to catch the pack. And Sevenberry's the trailer. Down the backside they go. Goliath is still the one. Celebrity Dubai on the outside now challenging. Mormont on the inside. 3/4 of 132-4. End of the turn. The leader is Goliath. The outside, Celebrity Dubai, but the favorite, Telling Tall Tales, trying to make a monumental comeback. Mormont on the inside, and right behind them is Baker's Man as they come off the turn as fast as they can. And the leader, that is Celebrity Dubai. But here comes Telling Tall Tales. But Celebrity Dubai got the jump in the backstretch. Telling Tall Tales, can he come back? Oh, I think he might. 202-1. Never say die, Telling Tall Tales. Unofficially, number 2, Telling Tall Tales. Not the way he drew it up, but it doesn't say it on the check that's coming in the mail. Over the 5, Celebrity Dubai. The 1, Goliath. 7, Mormont. 2:05.17 and a thriller time of the mile. 2:02-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Telling Tall Tales, the bay gelding 2-year-old, by back of the neck out of the Tactical Landing mare Scores to settle. Owned in Milford, Pennsylvania, the Harmon Racing Stable LLC, Bill Muggleston of Nokomis, Florida, and Robert Robinson of Ontario. Trained by Rob Harmon, Tyler Buter, the winning driver. For all involved, back-to-back sweep of the New York State Excelsior Series here tonight. Telling Tall Tales, doing it the hard way, but getting it done nonetheless. He's 5 for 5 lifetime. And Nicole Fortes, our general manager, will apply the blanket to the much-deserved winning undefeated 2-year-old, Telling Tall Tales. Race 8 official, 2 Telling Tall Tales and Tyler Buter at 392, 218 and 210. Second, the 5 Celebrity Dubai, Jason Bartlett at 210 and 210. Third of the 1 Goliath, Jordan Stratton at 262. 2-5 Exacta, 716. 251 the dollar try at 929. 2517 $7 Super, 2241. Rundown, Goliath was third, Telling Tall Tales the winner. I'm Vengeance 7, Baker's Man 5. Celebrity Dubai was second, 7 Barry was 6, and Mormont 4. 317-5264 and 202 and 1. A race 8 to the 2 Telling Tall Tales and the driver Tyler Buter. Back-to-back doubles for the owners of Harmon Racing Stable LLC, Bill Muggleston and Robert Robinson, the trainer Rob Harmon, and the driver Tyler Buter. Remaining unbeaten, 5 for 5, all in the Excelsior Series for the 2 Telling Tall Tales. Ninth race, Trotters. Our Trotters will begin the pick 3, the first of 2 on the card. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show, Field of 8. Wade Tomaszewski driving the 8 Timel Emerald. Also in the pick 3, race 11, the 1 SS Superstar, make the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Joe Cindano Jr. driving the 1 SS Superstar in race 11. Those are your pick 3 changes. You got 7 minutes to wager at 7:51. Also, don't forget, fans, if you haven't if you have a non-winning ticket at Batavia worth a minimum of $1, write your name on it legibly. Downstairs at Park Place, we got a box. We got another one upstairs at ITW. We'll combine the effort after the 12th to do the stay and play draw. And again, the stay and play happens here every Wednesday. And then, of course, stick around for the 13th race finale, our Philly Mare AA Open Pace. And we have a Jackpot Super High Five carried over $2,948.17. And it's also our Match Play Free Play Frenzy finale. Anything you like in that 13th and final, wager 25 on it. We'll give you back 25 in free play. And note the judges have scratched the 7 Surfing Makes Sense in the finale. Trotters on the track for the ninth race. Start of our pick three, Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. It's Class D trot going the purse $5,000. The one, Regina George, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. The driver, Dave McKnight III. Two, Great Unknown, owned by Calio Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains at Brett McDonald. Three is Confident, owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe. Ferris Hazlitt trains at Kyle Swift. Four, Cigar Night, owned by Leslie Schaefer and David Snyder. Courtney Wright trains at Leon Bailey. Five, Show Me Your Guns, owned by C.R. Smith and Jagged Brook Farms. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, 6, Hell Rider. The Caprio Stable LLC, Alana Caprio trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Stick With Me Kid, owned by trainer Jennifer Petrelli along with Jenny Petrelli. Drew Monty, the driver. 8 is Timel Emerald, owned by Andy along with trainer Kristen Torrey, the new driver Wade Tomaszewski. Field of 8, race 9, begins the pick 3. Exact the Try Super Win Place Show, Class D truck going $5,000. Wade Tomaszewski driving 8, Timel Emerald. Race 11, the 1 SS Superstar put up driver Joe Chindano Jr. Got about 5 minutes to post. Hot picks 5237. I like 2573. One you might want to box here. I like 2, Great Unknown. Bunch of seconds. Drew an outside post, still got 4th. Now back to inside post 2. He's only looking for his second win of the season. 30th lifetime if he can get there. Brett McDonald for David Russo right now at 5-2. Three, Confidence went back paddock side to go get a change of wheels. So take a look at the 5, Show Me Your Guns. The 14-year-olds finished second to Rattling Pine over the first 2 weeks. Well, no Rattling Pine tonight, but he does have to deal with Great Unknown. We'll see what happens here for the 14-year-old Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith at 5-2 as well. Third down of the 7, Stick With Me Kid, does have leaving ability. We'll see if Drew Monty stomps the gas early. Tries to get towards the front for Jennifer Petrelli. Right now he's on the board at 6-1. Then the 3, Confident, who's back in the paddock getting an exchange of bike. He's the 3-2 favorite right now, Kyle Swift for Ferris Hazlitt, but I have him the bottom of my super on the class drop. Go 2-5-7-3. Hot pick's going to go 5-2-3-7. Box them up here in race 9. You got 4 minutes post time. Post time in 4. Again, just a reminder, fans, any non-winning tickets you might have here tonight, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, worth the minimum of $1. Write your name on them legibly. We got boxes hiding downstairs at Park Place, one upstairs at the ITW. We'll combine the efforts after the 12th and draw for our weekly stay and play. Do this every Wednesday night. Don't be shut out. Put those tickets in. If you don't win, you might as well at least try to get a hotel stay. Starter calls the Trotters for the ninth. It's post time. Last call of the wager on the first pick three of the night. Field of 8, Class D optional claim trotters set at $5,000. Wade Tomaszewski catch driving the 8, Timel Emerald. Favorite on the board right now at 2-1 is 3 Confident. Pretty wide open race 9 to pick up speed. Off stride behind the gate, the 8 Timel Emerald. The rest are on their way, and off stride goes the 1 Regina George to the bookends doing the dance as the gate folds away, and on the trot there goes Hellrider. Show Me Your Guns in the center and also speeding it up in the inside, Great Unknown. But right now, Show Me Your Guns is taking over the lead. Great Unknown back to second. Diving in there third is Hellrider. Right in front of Confident. Right behind him is Cigar Night. Then you got Stick With Me Kid. On a wild gallop is Regina George. Back down trotting but trailing is Timel Emerald. Head to the opening quarter. Show Me Your Guns on top. Call it a length and a half. Opening quarter in 29-3. End of the turn. Show Me Your Guns on top. Dismissed at 2-1. Trotting along in there second, Great Unknown. Trotting third, that is Hellrider. In there fourth is Confident. Then you got Cigar Night. Then Stick With Me Kid. And the trailers are Timel Emerald way back to Regina George. They had past 3/8 of Commanders the first time. 14-year-old gelding Show Me Your Guns out there stomping out the fractions. In their second, Great Unknown. To the outside goes Confident. Following that move, Cigar Night, as is Stick With Me Kid. They're at the half at 1 minute and 2/5. Clubhouse turn second time around. Show Me Your Guns on top of the field. In their second, Great Unknown. And the outside, there goes Confident. Down on the inside, Hellrider second over Cigar Night. Then you got Stick With Me Kid with Timel Emerald and Regina George. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Show Me Your Guns still there. Perfect Trip Bruin, Great Unknown. The outside, it's Confident. Down the inside, Hellrider gapping cover now, Cigar Night. 3/4, 129-3. 29-1, backside third quarter. Show Me Your Guns still with the advantage. The inside, Great Unknown. Outside, Confident. Inside, Hellrider. Outside, that is Cigar Night. And now Stick With Me Kid goes 3 wide off the turn. They head for home. And it's still Show Me Your Guns. Great Unknown dives through to the inside. Here comes Brett McDonald and Great Unknown. Show Me Your Guns trying to hold them off. Show Me Your Guns and Great Unknown hit the line together. Then you got Confident. Time of the mile, 1:59-1. Number 5, Show Me Your Guns. Over the 2, Great Unknown. 3, Confident. 4, Cigar Night. 5, 2, 3, 4 in race 9. Time of the mile, 1:59-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Show Me Your Guns, the big gelding 14-year-old by Conway Hall out of the Pine Chip Mare. It's Gulfstream It. Owned in Derby, New York by Sierra Smith. Jagged Brook Farms of Batavia, New York. Trained by Sam Smith. For Sam, a double. Driver Kevin Cummings, also a double. Win number 6 at 18 on the season. That's a season's effort tonight. 5, Show Me Your Guns at odds of 2-1. Ninth race official, number 5, Show Me Your Guns, Kevin Cummings, 634, 358, 222. Second, the 2, Great Unknown and Brett McDonald, paying 468 and 238. Third of the 3, Confident and Kyle Swift, paying 210. 5-2 on the exact at $20.66. 5-2-3 the dollar try at $21.45. 2-5 double at $14.80. 5-2-3-4 the dollar super, $121.26. Rundown, Regina George was 8, Great Unknown 2nd, Confident 3rd, Cigar Night 4. Show Me Your Guns the winner, Hell Riders 6, Stick With Me Kid 5, and Timel Emerald was 7. 8-2-3, 4-1-6, 5-7, and 159 and 1. Ninth race, the 5, Show Me Your Guns, driver Kevin Cummings. Giving doubles for trainer Sam Smith, driver Kevin Cummings. Race 10, Philly Mare Pacers start the daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, Class C mares, field of 7. They'll go in 7 at 8-10. They only change the double, race 11, the 1 SS Superstar, make the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 10th. Begins our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Philly Mare Class C event going for $6,500. The one Cold Road Soda, home of the Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. Sean McDonough trains. Brett McDonald, the driver. 2 is Made Sweet, the Irish bred mare, is owned by the JMF Racing LLC. Corey Kreiser owns and trains. Leon Bailey drives. 3 is Marked Fox, owned by KT Racing LLC and Ariel Alvarez. Luis Ramirez now trains with Kyle Swift. 4 American Shine, owned by Leslie Schaefer. Courtney Wright trains at Kevin Cummings. 5 Mox Legacy, owned by Tina Adamczyk. Chris Petrelli trains with Joe Chandano Jr. 6 Vicky Everyday, the gray mare, is owned and trained by Jennifer Petrelli. Driver Drew Monty. The 7 Lucy Hill, owned by the trainer John Leggio. The driver is Dave McKnight III. Field of 7, race 10 begins the daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Philly Mare Class C optional, going at $6,500. Race 11, the 1 SS Superstar. Driver Joe Chandano Jr., the only change in the double. Hot picks 2154, and I like 2651. I'm going to go the 2 Made Sweet as well. 3-length winner over at Buffalo against this class back on July 15th. Leon Bailey was the driver for Corey Kreiser. Then he is now, and right now he's at 4-1. Corey Kreiser looking for a training double. Second 6, Vicky Everyday has been second by a length and a quarter to nose since arriving here at Batavia. Can she get second again from the outside post 6? Drew Monty for Jennifer Petrelli at 5-2. Third of the 5, Mox Legacy, third off the rail last start. I think this horse can do that at least again out of post 5. She hit the board of 11 out of 23 so far this season. Joe Chandano Jr. for Chris Petrelli, down to 7-2. Then the 1 Cold Road Soda coming up in class off the rail to round out my super. Go 2651, hot picks 2154. To go to the gate, 4 minutes to post time. Race 10 Filly Mare Pacers line the gate. It's post time. Last call to wager on the Daily Double. Field of 7 Class C mares line the gate post six or per $6,500. And right now the slight 5-2 favorite in this wide open event. 6 Vicky Every Day. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing. American Shine rolls off the car. Made Sweet in between horses. Cold Road Soda down along the inside. Marked Fox coming over from Northfield is 4th. Pacing along in 5th, Mox Legacy. Then Vicky Everyday and Lucy Hill is the trailer. Down the backside they go, and Leon Bailey and Made Sweet. The Irish bred mare now at 8-5, taking late money to be the favorite. She's on top, a length and a half, dropping in their second. That is American Shine in their third, Cold Road Soda. Opening quarter, snappy 27-4. End of the turn, Made Sweet on top. In their second, American Shine. Pacing third is Cold Road Soda. Then Marked Fox. Then you got Mox Legacy. And then Vicky Everyday and Lucy Hill is the trailer. Past 3/8 of a mile to head up to the half mile. Made Sweet on top. Pacing along in second, American Shine. Their third is Cold Road Soda. And their fourth, Marked Fox. Fifth along the rail is Mox Legacy. Vicky Everyday and Lucy Hill, the half and 57. Clubhouse turn second time around. They're all chasing Leon and Made Sweet. Made Sweet showing the way at 8-5. In their second, American Shine, the 3-year-old. To the outside goes Swifty with Marked Fox. On the inside, Cold Road Soda. Second over Mox Legacy. Third over Vicky Everyday. And the trailer, Lucy Hill. As they pair up down the backside, they're all chasing Made Sweet. Outside comes Marked Fox. They're by 3/4 of 126-1. Into the final turn, and now they're on even terms. Made Sweet the inside. Marked Fox puts ahead in front of the outside. Pushing that pace, Mox Legacy. Nowhere to go yet for American Shine. Vicky Everyday is poised to strike. They turn for the wire, and Marked Fox is taking over the lead. Mox Legacy on the outside. Vicky Everyday. It's Swifty and Marked Fox to get it over Mox Legacy and Vicky Everyday. It looks like American Shine held off Cold Road Soda in 155-4. Unofficially, number 3, Marked Fox over the 5, Mox Legacy, the 6, Vicky Everyday, and the 4, American Shine. 3-5-6-4 in race 10, the time 155-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Marked Fox, the brown mare 5-year-old by marked card out of the Yankee Skyscraper mare, Fox Valley Rosalind. Owned in Lakeville, Minnesota by KT Racing LLC. And Ariel Alvarez of Jamestown, Ohio, now trained by Luis Ramirez and driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Back-to-back wins with wins at Northfield, and 5 now out of 21. New seasonal lifetime mark put up by the 3, Marked Fox tonight, 155-4 at odds of 9-2. Race 10, it's official. 3 marked Fox, Kyle Swift, 11:48 for the win, 7:14 and 366. Second of the 5, Mox Legacy, Joe Chendano Jr., 6:26 and 354. Third of the 6, Vicky Everyday and Drew Monty at 3:20. 3.5 on the exact at 51.64. 3.56 the dollar try, $119.08. 3.564 the dollar super, $278.62, and 4.4 pick 4, $93.46. Rundown: Cold Road Soda was 5th, Made Sweet was 6th, Marked Fox the winner. American Shine 4, Mox Legacy 2nd, Vicky Everyday was 3rd, Lucy Hill was 7th. 561 4237 and 155 and 4. The race 10, the 3 Marked Fox and the driver Kyle Swift. Back-to-back winner between Northfield and Batavia, new lifetime mark for the 3 Marked Fox. Race 11 will begin our late pick 3 Exacta Try Super Win Play show. Affiliate Mare Class B. Field of 7, Joe Chendano Jr. driving the 1SS Superstar. And the other end of the pick 3, race 13, the 7 Surf and Make Sense, Judges Scratch. 8 minutes of post time at 8:29. All right, coming up, race 11 will begin our late pick 3. Going to take a look at a video on a horse I like in this race, the 1 SS Superstar. And the leader is still SS Superstar. Outside, Vicky Everyday looking to wear her down. On the inside, Mox Legacy. Bolt of Beauty also with their name in the hat. We're down to these 4 with an eighth of a mile to go. SS Superstar outside, Vicky Everyday. On the far outside, Bolt of Beauty. It is SS Superstar, Vicky Everyday on the outside. SS Superstar and Vicky Everyday. So there you have it, SS Superstar hanging on in her debut here at Batavia Downs. Now from the rail with now driver Joe Chindano Jr. for Don Hoover. Can she make it 2 in a row? Mares are making their way on the track for race 11. Let's take a look at them. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 11 begins our late pick 3 exact to try Super Win Plays show. It's Class B optional claiming event going at $8,000. The 1 is SS Superstar with the Shark Racing Stable. Don Hoover trains. New driver Joe Chindano Jr. 2 Mary Cat is owned by Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Job Hunter owned by Leslie Schaefer, Courtney Wright trains and Leon Bailey. 4 Easy Cheesy owned by Mark Toth. Dave McKnight Jr., the trainer. Dave McKnight III. 5 Greystone Treasure, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Kevin Cummings. 6 is Are We Home Yet, owned by Fred Yellen. John Cummings Jr. trains and drives. 7 In a Wink, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Brett McDonald. Field of 7, race 11 begins the pick 3 exact to try Super Win Play show. Philly Mare Class B optional claimer at $8,000. Joe Chindano Jr. driving the 1 SS Superstar. And race 13, scratch the 7, Surf and Make Sense, judges. Hot pick's going to go 6, 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to go 1, 2, 4, 6. I like the 1 SS Superstar. Showed you the video of her hanging on over Vicky Everyday. And now looking to go back-to-back here for Don Hoover. Joe Chindano Jr. will be catch driving. Right now at odds of 1 to 5. Second, the 2, Mary Cat, might have something to say about it. She draws back inside and drops in class. The last time she raced this group on July 8th over at Buffalo, she won by 2, coming from off the pace at odds of 14 to 1. Tonight, she's 20 to 1. Jim McKnight Jr. for Taylor Fritz. Third of the 4, Easy Cheesy. Well, she's had herself a good time since she's arrived here at the Downs with Dave McKnight Jr. as the new trainer. Got up to go wire to wire by a nose and a neck in the Class D and Class C, but now she's in Class B. Can she at least get on the board tonight? I believe so. Dave McKnight III will pilot at odds of 5 to 1. And then you got the 6, Are We Home Yet? Try to drop in class and round out the Super. 1, 2, 4, 6 for myself. Hot pick's going to put that 6 on top of the 1, 2, 3. They'll go to the gate in 4 minutes. 4 minutes at post time. Scoring complete. Starter calls. The Phillies and Mariners race 11. It's post time. Last chance to wager on the late pick 3. Field of 7 lineup. Philly America Class B Pacers set for $8,000. Joe Chandano Jr. catch driving the 1SS Superstar. Who's the 3 to 5 favorite? Pick 3 Pacing Mariners. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing easy cheesy out there looking for the lead. Mary Cat down along the inside. SS Superstar. Getting away fourth. Job Hunter. Pacing along in fifth. That is Greystone Treasure with Are We Home Yet in the trailer. In a wink. Off stride went SS Superstar. The 1 to 5 favorite just came off the turn with a break. And the leader, Easy Cheesy, finding herself on top at 6 to 1. Traveling in second is Mary Cat. Tightening up from third, Job Hunter. The opening quarter, 28 and 1. Pacing along fourth, Greystone Treasure. Are We Home Yet? In a wink. And the favorite SS Superstar back down pacing and trying to catch the pack with just over 5/8 of a mile to go. The leader on the front end, Easy Cheesy, looking to make it 3 for 3 here at the Downs with the new trainer. In their second, that is Mary Cat. Traveling along in third is Job Hunter. In their fourth, Greystone Treasure. Are We Home Yet? In a wink, and with the pack now is SS Superstar, but has to pass them all. Halfway down, 58 and 3, 30 and 2 breather on the front end for Easy Cheesy. On the inside, Mary Cat. On the outside, here comes Greystone Treasure. Following that move, Are We Home Yet? Down at the rail is Job Hunter. Then you got In a Wink and SS Superstar. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Easy Cheesy by 3 parts of a length. Outside, Greystone Treasure. Also out there is Are We Home Yet? Inside, Mary Cat needs to do more. 3/4, 127 and 2, 28 and 4. Backside third quarter, and the leader is still Easy Cheesy. Greystone Treasure on the outside. Are We Home Yet? Poised to strike. Mary Cat going the wrong way with 1/8 of a mile to go. Easy Cheesy. Greystone Treasure trying to wear her down. Are We Home Yet? On the grandstand side. Here comes Are We Home Yet? Easy Cheesy and Greystone Treasure. Who do you like? It looks like Greystone Treasure in the center. 156 and 2. Unofficially, 5 Greystone Treasure back-to-back winner here at 16 to 1 over the 4 Easy Cheesy. 6 Are We Home Yet? 3 Job Hunter. 5, 4, 6, 3 race 11, 156 and 2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Greystone Treasure, Bay Mare 8-year-old by State Treasurer. Out of the Mach 3 mare, it is Greystone Lady Mach. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, a hat trick here tonight. Back-to-back winner, 4 of 25 in the season, equals last year's win total. A season's effort, 5 Greystone Treasure, 16 to 1. Race 11 official, 5 Greystone Treasure and Kevin Cummings, 35.76 for the win. 1808, 992. Second of the 4, Easy Cheesy, Dave McKnight the third, 736, 610. Third of the 6, Are We Home Yet? John Cummings Jr., 628. 3 out of 3, pick 3, $361.12. 5-4 exact at $234.48. 5-4 $6 try at $383.91. The 3-5 double, $257.82. And the superfecta, 5-6 or 5-4-6-3, $1,902.15. Rundown: SS Superstar 7, Mary Cat was 5. Job Hunter 4, Easy Cheesy 2nd. Greystone Treasure the winner, Are We Home Yet 3rd, In a Wink 6. 7-5-4, 2-1-3, 6 in the bottom, 156 and 2. Race 11, the 5 Greystone Treasure, the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a hat trick here tonight. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, the 5 Greystone Treasure. 12th race, Horse and Geldings will get a turn. Start of a late double, exact the try super win play show. Field of 8 Pacers going 8 at 8:48. No changes to 12th. Race 13, the 7 Surf and Make Sense, a judge's scratch. Don't forget, for our stay and play players tonight, we will draw for the stay and play after this 12th race. So if you have any non-winning tickets, you better put your name on them, get them in the box. We'll draw after the 12th. Pacers on the track for the 12th. Star of a late double. Exact the try and super. Win place show. A Class D pace going at $5,000. The one Darby's ideal. With the Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. Number 2 is Suleiman, owned by Mike Ventura and the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Sam Dilcher. 3, Joe Paz Warrior, owned by Todd's Auto, Corey Kreiser, the trainer, Leon Bailey drives. 4, Sunny and 80, owned by the trainer driver Dan Yetman. 5, Just Playing, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6, Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by the trainer Russ Bratt, the driver Sean McDonough. 7, He's Got Swagger, owned by the trainer Mark Shuttleworth, the driver Kevin Cummings. Number 8, Shark Solicitor, owned by George Dramonis, the trainer Jennifer Petrelli, the driver Drew Monty. Field of 8, race 12, begins our late double. Exacta tries Super Win Place show, a Class D horse and gelding pace, going at $5,000. The only change in the double, race 13. 7, Surfing Makes Sense, out judges scratch. 5 minutes post time. Hot picks 1823. I'm going to go 1837. I like the one Darby's ideal as well. Hot picks has him as his best bet of the night. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Last time he had the rally, won by 3 parts of a length at Buffalo against this group. Can he do it again at 8-5? Down to the 8th, Shark Solicitor has to overcome the post. Now, last week he had post 7, was thoroughly missed a length. He moved that up to a second from post 8. The public says maybe at 5-1. Third of the 3, Joe Paz Warrior, coming over from Northfield and Yonkers. Corey Kreiser bringing this one to town. Leon Bailey will drive at 9-5 right now as co-favored. And the 7, He's Got Swagger to round out my super. I'm going to go 1837. Hot picks 1823. They'll go to the gate in 5 minutes, less than 5. Pacers called to the gate for race 12. Last call to wager on the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 line the gate. Horse and gelding Class D Pacers set at $5,000. Right now, the current 8-5 favorites, both 1 Darby's Ideal, 3 Joe Pa's Warrior. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're often pacing. Oreo Dream Extreme leaves away down at the rail. Darby's Ideal. Suleiman also out there, and Joe Pa's Warrior in the center as they make their way through the turn. Darby's Ideal shows first on the outside. Joe Pa's Warrior to challenge. Then you got Suleiman also out there. That's Oreo Dream Extreme. Up the inside, Sunny and 80. And he's got Swagger in front of Shark Solicitor and Just Playing back to last. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Ray Fisher and Darby's Ideal taking over. Joe Pa's Warrior, 29 flat the opening quarter. Pacing in their third is Suleiman. In their fourth, that is Sunny and 80. Dropping in their fifth is Oreo Dream Extreme. Then he's got Swagger. On the outside, Shark Solicitor and Just Playing. By 3/8 to the half they go. And the leader at 2-1. That is Darby's Ideal. Right in front of the 3-5 favorite, Joe Pa's Warrior. Suleiman sits in there third of the outside, Shark Solicitor. Followed along by He's Got Swagger. And Sunny and 80. Third over now, Oreo Dream Extreme. And Just Playing the half in 1 minute and 1/5. 31-1 big time breather for Darby's Ideal. But on the outside now, it's Shark Solicitor applying pressure. On the inside, the favorite Joe Pa's Warrior. Then Suleiman. He's Got Swagger, needs to do more. Oreo Dream Extreme, 3 wide down the backside. Then Sunny and 80 and Just Playing. They head to 3/4 side by side, the bookends. Darby's Ideal and Shark Solicitor start to get away from the pack. 3/4, 129-1. 29 flat again on the backside. Shark Solicitor puts ahead in front. Darby's Ideal trying to battle back on the inside. Trying to get up with that top pair is Suleiman with an 1/8 mile to go. And Darby's Ideal, Shark Solicitor. Darby's Ideal, Shark Solicitor. Who do you like in the 12th? Darby's Ideal, Shark Solicitor trying to wear him down. Darby's Ideal battling back. Darby's Ideal won't be denied. 158. Number 1, Darby's Ideal. Hanging on. The 8, Shark Solicitor. Then the 2, Suleiman. And the 7, He's Got Swagger. 1:827 in a competitive race 12. Time of the mile, 158 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Darby's Ideal, the bay gelding 9-year-old by American Ideal out of the Real Desire mare. It's Darby's Destiny. Owned in Lancaster, New York by Swift Racing Stable. Trained by Ryan Swift. Driven to victory by Ray Fisher Jr. Third win in 22. Eclipses last year's win total for the 1 Darby's Ideal at 2-1. 12th race, official. The 1 Derby's Ideal, Ray Fisher Jr., 682, 376, 286. Number 8, Shark Solicitor, second. Drew Monty at 890, 492. Third, the 2, Suleiman, and the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. at 370. 1-8 exacta. The bookends paid 46.10. 182 the dollar try at 61.87. 1827 the dollar super, $986.16. Run down with a claim out of the 12th. Darby's Ideal, the winner. Suleiman was third. Joe Pa's Warrior was seventh and was claimed. Sunny and 80 was 5, just playing 6. Oreo Dream Extreme was 8. He's got Swagger 4 and Shark Solicitor second. 137, 56842, 158. Race 12, the 1 Darby's Ideal, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Claimed out of race 12 for $5,000, 3 Joe Pa's Warrior. Claimed by Kelly Jackson of Michigan and Dakota Jackson. Trainer Dakota Jackson. Dakota Jackson trains Kelly and Dakota. Team up claimed the 3 Joe Pa's Warrior, $5,000 in race 12. 13th and final is on its way. Exacta tries Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five. Carries over $2,948.17. Win, play, show available as well. We're down to 8. The judges scratch number 7, Surf and Make Sense. They'll go in 8 minutes at 9:11. Don't forget, racing fans, come back on Saturday night, August the 8th. We'll have an excellent 12-race card on tap for Saturday. And we'll see what happens in this Jackpot Super High Five going forward. But we will have 12 races at 5 p.m. We should have some Facebook Live qualifying at 4. All right, if we have your attention, please. We have our stay and play winner for tonight, Angela Foti, F-O-T-I. Report to Park Place. Claim your prize. Congratulations, Angela Foti. All right, Angela claimed her prize, so we'll try again next week for the stay and play. But right now, coming up race 13, it's Philly Mare Double A Open. Now, the scratch of the 7 by the judges of Surfing makes sense. That was my original pick on top, as was for hot picks. But we had to make some adjustments. I made an adjustment to 6, 4, 8, 5, and 3. Let's take a look at a 6, Elegant Woman, and her stretch duel with Surfing makes sense. So they picked it up 28 and 4 in quarter number 3. And Fernetti is still there. Stone Cold Cruiser breathing fire from the pocket. And Drew's about ready to unleash him. On the inside, Born a Rebel. Outside, Human Cocktail. As they come off the turn, they head for home. Fernetti trying to see it through, but Stone Cold Cruiser, the pocket rocket, goes to the outside, and Drew Monty goes right on by. The favorite, Stone Cold Cruiser, to win it. Fernetti, Born a Rebel, and Brian Seelster, 150. Well, anyway, Elegant Woman is the top pick for me. She went wire to wire. She did hold off Surfing Makes Sense. They got into a duel. Surfing Makes Sense started from post 8, was outside most of the mile, and they went a blazing 153 and 1, put a lifetime mark on Elegant Woman. But now with the scratch of the 7, can Elegant Woman take it all the way? More about the 13th and final in just a moment. We'll wait for the mares to get on the track for the finale. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 13th and final. It's their featured event. Exacta Tri Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five again carried over tonight. $2,948.17. Win play shows available. Philly Mare Class AA Open going for $13,500. The one Granny's watching. Owned by trainer Taylor Fritz along with Hartel Maintenance Incorporated. The driver Joe Chindano Jr. 2 Trishik Blue Chip. Owned by John 6. Judy Blonde Trains and Kyle Cummings. 3 Winsun Charlotte, owned by Debbie Fredrickson, the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 4 Utopia Blue Chip is owned by Bob Palmer and the Cardinal Stable. Dale Spence, the trainer and driver. The 5 Gentrify, owned by Ed Gork, Ron McDonald Trains, the Brett McDonald. The 6 Elegant Woman, with the Vogel and Wag Nags, Jack and trainer Maria Rice, and the driver Drew Monty. The 7 Surfing Makes Sense, a judge's scratch. The 8 Think of Galaxies, owned by Amir Najer, along with Thunder Racing Stables Incorporated, Corey Kreiser Trains, of Leon Bailey. The 9 Uncontrolled, owned by Jim Cost and Pete Kibler. Dave McKnight Jr., the trainer, Kevin Cummings. Field down to 8 pacing mares for the 13th and final going on Wednesday. It is their featured event. Exacta Tri Super Jackpot Super High Five. Win play show is available. Double A Open going for $13,500. Out judges the 7. Surfing Makes Sense. So again, after the scratch, Hot Picks is down to 4651. And I made the adjustment to 64853, the 6 Elegant Woman, who went wire to wire in that event, 153 and 1 and a lifetime mark. Held off Surf and Makes Sense. I thought I'd flip the ticket this week, but the 7 is scratched. So I'll go right back to the 6 Elegant Woman as a bunny rabbit just went by the toe board. Anyway, Drew Monty looking to go back to back for Maria Rice here at odds of even money. Second, the 4 Utopia Blue Chip. Got a nice second her last start over at Buffalo. Now she drew a bad post 7 last time out. Now she's in the 4 hole in an 8-horse field with the 7 being out. And Dale Spence trains and drives right now at 5-1. Third on the 8th, Think of Galaxies. Last time she was here, she won the Philly Mare Open on opening night. And she won it in 154 and 2. Leon Bailey in the bike for Corey Kreiser. Now gets post 7 after the scratch at 5-1. Then you got the 5 Gentrify, who hasn't missed a check all the way down the program against the Open. So we got to have her on the ticket here, odds of 8-1. And the 3 Winsun Charlotte rounds out my super high five. So on the amended ticket, 64853. And Hot Picks is down to 465 and 1. They'll go to the gate in less than 3 minutes. High five sits at $3,730. Get in less than 3. Benefect is up over $4,000 right now, $4,058 with a 2-minute warning. Less than 2 minutes to get them in. Wager now. Starters call the Philly Mares for the 13th and final call on this Wednesday night. It's their featured event, the AA Open. Last call to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five. Less than a minute. Field down to 8, 7 Surf and Makes Sense. The judges scratch, 6-5 favorite. Last week's winner, the 6 Elegant Woman, looking to make it 2 in a row. The Jackpot Super High Five finales reach the top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride behind the gate, the 1 Granny's watching. The rest are on their way. And Utopia Blue Chip out there looking for the lead. Trish Chic Blue Chip down along the inside. Middle of the racetrack, Gentrify. Elegant Woman also leaving away. And I got Winsun Charlotte on the inside. Outside, that's Think of Galaxies. And then from the second tier, we got Uncontrolled, and after the miscue, Granny's Watching is underway from last. Make their way down the backside. Brett McDonald and Gentrify have the lead. But here comes Leon and Think of Galaxies the outside. Opening quarter, 28-1. Watching this from third is Utopia Blue Chip. In their fourth, Trishik Blue Chip. And then you have Winsun Charlotte. And you have last week's winner, Elegant Woman, with Uncontrolled and Granny's Watching. By 3/8, they battle on to the half. On the inside, putting out the parking ticket is Gentrify to Think of Galaxies. Going the long way around. Now second over, that's Winsun Charlotte at the rail. Utopia Blue Chip. Third over, Elegant Woman, the half, 57-3. Clubhouse turn final time tonight. Gentrify your leader. On the outside, Park, Think of Galaxies. Inside, Utopia Blue Chip. Second over, Winsun Charlotte already going 3 wide. Following that move, Elegant Woman. Trishik Blue Chip buried at the cones. Then you got Uncontrolled and the trailer. Granny's watching. Down the backside to three quarters. And now Gentrify has to deal with Winsun Charlotte. Following that move is Elegant Woman. Don't forget about Utopia Blue Chip. Three quarters of 126 and 2. Into the final turn and Gentrify by a nose. On the outside, here comes Winsun Charlotte. Elegant Woman looking to send it three wide. Utopia Blue Chip just waiting for somewhere to race. At the top of the stretch, Gentrify. Winsun Charlotte. Outside, Elegant Woman. Passing lane, Utopia Blue Chip. But here comes Drew and Elegant Woman. Elegant Woman is going to get up to win it. Over Gentrify, Trishik Blue Chip, Utopia Blue Chip, Winsun Charlotte, 155 and 1. Unofficially, number 6, Elegant Woman over the 5, Gentrify, the 2, Trishik Blue Chip, 4, Utopia Blue Chip, and the 3, Winsun Charlotte. 65243 here in the 13th and final Jackpot Super High 5, 155 and 1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 6 Elegant Woman, the Australian bred Baymare 6-year-old by Bettor's Delight under the Christian Cullen Mare, Versace Woman. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Vogel and Wagnags LLC, Jack and trainer Maria Rice of Lancaster, and the driver Drew Monty of Depew. For driving Drew, that is a double here tonight. Back-to-back open wins here at the Downs for the 6 Elegant Woman. 4 of 16 on the season total at odds of 3 to 5. 13th and final. It's official. 6 Elegant Woman drew money, 346, 294, and 248. 5 Gentrify was second. Brett McDonald, 742 and 438. Third, the 2 Trishik Blue Chip and Kyle Cummings, 532. 3 out of 3, pick 3, paid 114 and 47 cents. 6-5 exact to 22.10. 6-5-2 dollar try at 62.24. The 1-6 double 16.92. Pen effective was hit 146.07 but carried over 34.35.06. 34.35.06 carries over. 6-5-2-4 dollar super 221.23. Rundown Granny's watching was 7 Trishik Blue Chip third. Winsun Charlotte is 5. Utopia Blue Chip 4. Gentrify's second. Elegant Woman the winner. Surfing Makes Sense out judges. Think of Galaxies was 8 and Uncontrolled 6. Top down 735 421. Scratch 8-6. Time of the mile 155 and 1. Featured 13th goes the 6 Elegant Woman driver Drew Monty, giving Drew Monty a driving double and back-to-back wins in the Philly and Mare Double A Open for the 6 Elegant Woman. That's going to conclude live racing on this Wednesday night. Don't forget to come back see us Saturday, August 8th. Post time will be at 5. We got 12 races drawn for you. And we have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five in the 12th race on Saturday night. Now we know it's $3,435.06. Post time will be at 5 on a Saturday night. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, our sponsors, Roswell Park and Makers Mark, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends, and I'll see you Saturday. Good night, all.